Hello, hello. We are back. Second time today. Uh, I had a stream of Dabcraft earlier. It was epic as always. I love Dabcraft. Can't get enough of that. If you don't know what Dabcraft is, it is an excellent Minecraft series. It's hardcore. It's quite deep and rich in terms of its lore and the rules and the whatnot and what have yous. Very cool. Dabcraft rocks. Oh, Dabcraft for life, bro. Dabcraft is my favorite thing, my favorite Minecraft thing. I love it. But right now, we're just heading into Asteroid, and just gonna be slowing things down, some fishing. I know it said we're gonna be doing all kinds of epic stuff, but that was kind of just a joke. In Asteroid, we kind of just chill. Well, I just chill anyway. It's a fun little SMP where, you know, we just play Minecraft. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. And honestly, I'm just gonna be relaxing. Just gonna be doing some fishing. Just give me one moment. We will cross over to Asteroid SMP. Here we are. Give me one moment. Let me get the screen the right size. I think it's somewhere around here. Just give me a sec. I gotta get all my T's dotted and my I's crossed. Okay. Let's get this the right size. A bit bigger. Okay, 6 pixels. 6 pixels. Come on. What's that? Is that there? 2 pixels. Okay, what about now? Alright, great. That's good. So what I might actually do is we'll load this up and we'll get this in here. Great. Maybe put it like one moment. I'll just yep. Oh, actually, maybe over here. Maybe over here, right? That's good. Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright. We got Minecraft volume, we got mic volume. Beautiful. So here we are. Who's in here? Aiden. Huh. I'm just going to put the stream link up in the Discord for this SMP here. Give me a moment. Okay. Cool. Put this up. That's not what I wanted to put in there at all, actually. I just put the wrong stream up. My bad. Okay. Come on. There it is. And I'm going to jump into VC as well. So you might hear me randomly start talking to someone. Get cock blocked. Hey! Hey! Blank, I'm gonna go to your house. I'm gonna go to your house and grief you. Grief you. What is this? Coal? Can't cock block me from fishing, mate. Not happening. You can't stop me from... What'd you do that for? Come on, I liked this tree. I liked it. It was nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna chop this down. I'm just gonna plant another one. I want a mangrove tree here. It's nice. Creates a nice little atmosphere. Ain't nobody cock blocking me from fishing. We're gonna go return the favor. First off, we'll sleep though. So wait, who's... Oh, AFK. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna go return the favor. But first I'm gonna replant that propagule because I want... Are the fish still in there? Yeah, they are. The fish is still in there. That's great. I want a tree over there. It's nice. It creates a nice little atmosphere around my fishing hut. Propagules. Oh, my inventory's gross again. Yuck. Alright, I want this tree here. It's nice here. I like it. Don't cut my tree down. Leave my tree be. There we go. So we're gonna fly over to Blank's place. Do I have mending on this? No, I don't. It's just a diamond pick. Scout's Fish Cockblock Emporium. Alright. Now, where's Hayden? I want to mess with her. Alright, if she's AFK, it's probably going to be like the Bob farm, I reckon. Alright, we'll just get some cloud. I'm going to clear my inventory up and then we're going to go and mess with Hayden a bit. Oh. Okay, where's my bloody... I can go there, I guess. Ugh. Hate it when this happens. I really need to... Okay, that's just something we're gonna have to do today, is we're gonna have to be sorting our inventory and our storage out and stuff, but right now just emptying the inventory out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay. Go there. Go there. Oh, actually, I want a couple of these. Mini stone can go here, I guess. All right. Okay. That there. I don't know where to put the stuff. Mangrove roots. Do I already have some mangrove roots somewhere? No, I don't. Alright, you can go where the sand is. Sand can go over here. I guess not. Sand can go in there. Man, my storage is getting a bit gross. A little bit icky. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, my cookie. Gonna head back over to my shack, store my fishing stuff. Actually, first I'm gonna get that bone meal. I'm gonna see if I can grow that propagule. There we go. Hopefully 4 is enough. Oh, didn't I? Oh, crying out loud. Alright, and once I eat this, I'm gonna go looking to see. Hopefully Hayden's AFK and we can put her somewhere real weird. Do some weird stuff. Yeah, that's what we want. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, nobody's killing the fishing hang on. Fishing shack tree. Okay, there we go. Enunciation, Kyle. Enunciation. Alright, so... Oh, look. A bit more facade on this. That's cool. What's this say? Someone make me a roof, please. This shit it as, please, George. I will pay you. Should drop it. Yeah, roof. It's mine. Actually, I'll just... Okay. Go. Oh, okay. It's over here. Ooh, there's heaps of stuff here. Whose stuff is all this? It's a lot of it. Okay. We gotta find the AFK. Oh, hang on. Actually, I want this boat. For finding someone AFK, we need a boat. Oh wait, no. I don't think we can use a boat if someone's AFK. That's okay. We just gotta find them, and then we mess with them after. Alright, we out here. Go see if I can find the nothing left. Move to roof. Actually, if it's been moved to the roof, then I guess we'll see. Oh, okay, cool. So I guess this is probably, yeah, this is probably the mob farm. This is not the mob farm. Alright, let's have a little look around. See what's here. Yeah, no. We go back. Where'd the portal go? Okay, it's up there. You know, I'm willing to bet that that mob farm is actually still there. Yep. Oh, rose. Oh. What? Alright. Go out here. And we'll go this way. Find the portal for the what's it? Oh, damn. Okay, fine. Uh-huh. Q. I really need to like clean my inventory out properly anyway. So it's probably best. Oh, my house is over at Thingamajig anyway, at the my house? Did I say my house? I meant to say my bed. My bed's over here at the shack. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, and that's all cooked. That's raw. Cooking my barbecue. On the barbie. Put the shrimp on the barbie. That's how Australians talk. That's how I talk. You can tell right now. That's how I'm talking. Oh, shit. Dude. That's, I don't want you. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? Dickhead. Bloody dickhead. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna use Jaden's anvil as usual. I've just been using Jaden's anvil lately. Sorry, Jaden. I hope you don't mind, bro. Yeah. Look, I would use mine, but I don't have an anvil to use. Oh, that's rough. Hang on. That's hectic. Wait, too expensive. Yeah, that's better. But then renaming it's too expensive. Okay, well, I should get mending in that case. Yo, what's up, Hayden? How you doing? I need to get mending for my fishing rods because it's getting real expensive to keep repairing them. Yeah, I had no idea where you were, but I assumed you were probably at like one of the mob farms or something, so I was not going in that direction at all. Hey, what's up? Nice, yeah, I'm good. I know it's been, yeah, no, I'm alive. I'm very much alive. More alive. More alive than I was before I left. Yeah, yeah. Uh, not much. Not much. I just did a pretty big stream in a hardcore world, which was pretty fun. Um, it, yeah, so do I. We play like a weird version of hardcore that's like got all these strange rules and stuff. We have like a game master. We have to try to like keep him alive. Like if he dies, then the world resets. But if we die, then we just don't go back into the world. So sometimes we want to kill him, because we want to get back in the world. So like assassin, it's hectic. It's actually awesome. Hey, yeah, and it's also like role play. So we're all like pretending that there's. It's kind of like a satire on American politics. It's really strange. Hey, it is. Yeah, it is. It's really good fun. You sound really tired. Yeah, right. Nice. What video is that? Okay, hang on. I go up and check it out now. Oh yeah. Was this in like a copy or something? Y- Yeah. Was that in April Fool's? Yeah, nice. I kind of wish I saw that earlier. Hmm. I don't know. It's a good question. Build a monument to your favorite player, LSM. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's hilarious. Ooh. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of fishing lately. I'm really enjoying it. I'm trying to get some more levels because I have two fishing rods that I want to combine, but like it's going to cost me a lot. Yeah, I've already got a pretty good one. Oh, that's right. That's what I was doing. I completely forgot. I was trying to get some stuff so I could get mending. I need mending for these rods. Yeah, yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go and like cut some wood so I can get some sticks. I mean, if you've got a book, like that'd be amazing. Be pretty good. Just a mending book. Yeah. Yeah, dope. Wicked, thanks. I only need one because I need to put it on the rod. Yeah, 100%. Definitely is. I reckon I'll grind up I'll grind up a few more because I need mending for like everything. But right. Nah, I've just been cruising. Like the only things I have that have mending are like my elytra and my good picks. Need to be not walking around with my fireworks out. But then where will we keep the fish? Yeah. I mean, I know I've been dumping. Yeah, that's where I've been hiding all my... Yeah, I take full credit for that. That was 100% all me. It 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 wasn't. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It was Jaden. It was Jaden. All I did was suggest iron trapdoors. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but whatever. I mean, it's kind of cool. Um, I'm keen to play around with the Ghast, but at the same time, like, I'm like I play on older versions most of the time, and I probably won't switch over to that version for another year anyway. So yeah, 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 yeah. I've been playing a bit on 1.8 lately, just a little bit, and it's actually like the combat's actually way better. Yeah, yeah. And but like if you play on like servers in 1.8, the combat's totally different. Like the PvP combat in 1.8 is so much better. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I'm too slow for Bed Wars, to be honest. No, I can like concentrate if it's just like PvP, but when there's like so much different things all happening at once, I'm like, nah. Yeah, you got to keep your head on a swivel. I used to play it a bit, but I suck at it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it just gets boring after a while, to be honest. Yeah. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, that's actually silly. Yeah, totally. Where can you hear your voice from? Okay, cool. I can't hear my voice now. Yeah. And I don't think it's through my stream. I don't have desktop audio coming through my stream or like audio from Discord or anything. My stream would just be hearing me talk to nobody right now. Which, yeah, I don't really care. I don't, yeah, yeah. There's no one watching, so I don't care. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I've just upgraded my connection. I wasn't able to stream on my old connection. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Especially given the description. Yeah. Yeah, it describes fishing, right? That's fishing. Yeah. Yeah. I half don't even know I half don't even know why I'm streaming it, to be honest. I just like I figure why not. Yeah. All right. Well, don't expect no retaliation. Okay, cool. Right, yeah. Yeah, I need to finish some building I've been doing. Nice. Good idea. I'll believe it when I see it. Building number 7. You finished building already. Nice work. I'm proud of you. That's actually smart. I have an unused server that is like up and active. I've been thinking of making it like a public creative server. Yeah. Yeah, just something that anyone can jump in and test stuff out. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if you can achieve that much detail though. Yeah. Let me know if you need any help. I've I've become fully addicted to fishing. Oh, what's up, Jaden? I'm like scared of accepting free stuff because I feel like there's going to be a catch. Like they're gonna start automatically charging me for shit or something. Yeah. I will I will never remember that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I kind of prefer that, hey. I kind of prefer that because it's like if you're going to use it again, then like you're going to notice and renew your subscription, you know. But I'm also like my memory is just absolutely fucked. So I always forget that I have all these subscriptions, and then I look at my bank account and I've been charged $200 for things that I don't even use. Yeah. Also, I have a Dropbox account that I like don't, it's like not tied to any accounts that I can get into, and I can't cancel the subscription. So I'm just getting charged like full price for a Dropbox account that I have no idea where it is or what it is. I have, and they're like, yeah, we can't do anything. Yeah. I'm just gonna switch banks, honestly. Yeah, you'd think. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Ed's here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's from oh, no way. Oh yeah, right. There you go. There you go. When did Ed join? Oh, okay. Ed joined ages ago. If take as many fish. See this barrel down here, Jaden? Take as many as you want. Yeah. I'm like kind of curious about like how OP you can get just with fishing. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Right, that makes sense because I got like an infinity unbreaking 3 bow within like 3 casts and I was like, "What?" But that makes sense. Yeah. That was what's his name? Griff. Yeah, yeah. Because he was trying to see if it was going to be a real beacon, and he was also just kind of stoked that you could make like the mini blocks in in a stone cutter. Yeah, I thought you could only get them from wandering traders, but yeah, but you can actually just chuck them in a stone cutter. Mm. I've offered to finish his roof for him in exchange for some iron. Yeah, I'm good on carrots. I've just got like infinite fish, so I don't think I'll need to think about food again. Yeah. And name tags and bows, all kinds of shit. That's heaps rough. I don't, I mean, at that point, like, you may as well just make a crayon drawing. It is actually really good to have. It's annoying to use Discord without it. Yeah, screw that. That's heaps rough, yeah. Yeah, that's what gets me. Oh, it's actually so nice to be on a chill server after like live hardcore roleplay shit. It's just so intense. Yeah, it's just super intense. And it's so like everyone because it's roleplay, like everyone's taking it so seriously. And like everything's all like dramatic and yeah. It is like it's awesome, but after 7 hours, I'm like pretty ready to just chill out. It's fine. I have an Australian connection, so that's usually me. Yeah, exactly. My ping's actually the best it's ever been right now, and it's still fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it's real weird. They went and installed fiber optic broadband network all through the country, but then they installed it up to nodes, and then it's just old copper phone lines going from the nodes out to everyone's house. So it was almost entirely pointless because every time it rains, like the the copper just fucks out, doesn't work properly. It's like yeah, it's like installing hoses into an aqueduct, into an open aqueduct, something like that. Yeah, it's actually insane. Like when you like look at it, it's like they spent like 70 or 80 billion dollars to upgrade all the infrastructure, and it's like still limited to like I think the average is still something like 30 kilobytes or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a corrupt government who gives all their friends all the contracts. Yeah. We actually so it's called pork barreling when you have a government who has like ties in with the companies that the money's going to, if you have like personal ties and they're like sending the contracts to their friends. It's called pork barreling. And it's so bad here that we have a politician whose name's John Barilaro, and his nickname is Pork Barilaro, and he like wears it like a badge of honor. It's it's yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. It's embarrassing as hell. Yeah, we've got a parliament. It's pretty much the same as the UK. So we're actually technically a part of the UK Commonwealth. So we're under the monarchy, but then we have our own parliament. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, at least we've got a parliament. At least we've got parliament. That's good, but I don't know. It's I don't we're technically under King Charles, and it's like who the fuck? Like, what does he do? Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is weird. Oh, you got Frostwalker. Frost Frost Frostwalker is like it's good for like real early game. Like real early game, it's great. But after like as soon as you have like a horse or like wings or anything, then it's like not worth it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a stonehead. I'm a stoner. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I saw the glit the glitching around. Actually, it's funny. Ed and my connection is at the same level right now. Nah. Yeah, exactly. Ed's down. We're actually really far away. He's like more than 2,000 kilometers away from me. Yeah. He lives in yeah, we should. Yes. That is our na yeah, it's our national dish. Yeah, totally. I actually have no idea what our national dish is, to be honest. I should know. I'm a chef. I should know that shit, but I don't. I mean, it is. It's kind of great. It's literally just sugary bread. Yeah, exactly. But like, but the thing is, nah, Vegemite is awesome. I have Vegemite all the time, but you need to like, I say this to all my American friends who want to try it. You need to only put just enough so that you can see it on there. Like yeah, any more than like just visible, and it's too much. Yeah, like every foreign person I've seen that's had Vegemite and thought that they didn't like it. As soon as they've tried the right amount, they've been like, oh, okay, I can see like why this is good now. But you need like a bunch of butter too. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty awesome. No! Get out of here. That was pretty great. Well, I really... I... How could you? We're gonna send the emus after you. Hey. Wait. Who are you? Who is that? Oh, okay, nice. Now I'm gonna be Hayden. Yeah. Hi. More like what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, you do, actually. Hi. I'm Hayden. You cannot escape yourself. I reckon it would probably be like that scene from Back to the Future. It just pass out. Yeah, I think that's right. Actually, it's pretty weird. Like, I Jaden gave it to me. Yeah, yeah. Do you want it back? Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, of course. I I already forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Yeah, my ex has ended up with a doppelganger of me. It's really weird. Like really weird. Yeah, it's really strange. I saw a picture of him the other day. I was like, "Oh, no." Yeah. 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 Yeah, but then what if they lose you, cred? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my head on. Yo, yeah, Stonehead. Hi, Hayden. I'm pretty sure that's Hayden in the red. Oh, me. Okay. So, what is your Google password? Yeah, yeah. All right. That's fine. It can be your holiday house as well. Yeah, I actually I trapped a zombie in the poop shack, but he despawned, even though he was wearing gear. I was pretty upset about it. Yeah. What would you build it as? I'm not gonna lie, I have been using your anvil a bit, Jaden. Yeah. I don't think my head is anywhere on this server, actually. Yeah, I was about to fishing rod you. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. I think I have died twice on this server, but it's both times were because I was lagging. Oh yeah. That was great actually. Yeah. No. Yeah, I went. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on. No, it's not very strong, is it? Wow, the rod isn't actually working very well. Hey, hang on. I think you gotta do like. No, it's not working. Yeah, nerfed him big time. Got a bunch of salmon watching my barbecue now. Hey, I'm not that bad at barbecuing. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna touch you. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, and I only have like weird fever dream kind of memories of it, to be honest. Yeah. Have you ever seen the live action Mario movie? Dude, talk about a fever dream. Holy shit. Yeah, the thing is though, if they made it for like for the original like Minecraft people, like the older people, it only would have been like 5 people going and watching it, and it wouldn't have made any money back. Whereas, like, they made it for kids, but like all those kids are going to bring their parents along, so the 50-year-olds that would have watched it otherwise are going to be there anyway. But they've also got all the kids that would want to go and see it. Right. I mean, I'll be willing to give it a chance if it's fun. Yeah. I know who you mean. I've seen that. Yeah. I would have really liked if I would have really liked if it like drew on the server culture more and had like a lot of like, you know, like weird like machines and like strange, you know, like griefing and yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And all that kind of stuff. That would have been really cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. And it is like 10 years in the making too. Like they've been putting money in. Yeah. They've been yeah. Yeah. I actually loved Jim Carrey in the Sonic movie. I thought that was so funny. Yeah, they definitely should have gone more cartoony. So because that oh, I'm so out of the loop with anything that isn't Minecraft related. Honestly, I have no idea what movies come out and like anything that happens in the world, to be honest. Oh, Where are all the creepers at? Here we go. I got a big one on. Do you imagine if they did go like live action, but just like hyper realistic, like no CGI at all, and they just have like actual skeletons and like actual octopus, like actual decaying bodies. Yeah, it'd be so intense. I would probably turn it into more of a horror. Oh, big time, for sure. I like, and the like the low render distance. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually trying to. Yeah, true. I was just saying, I'm actually trying to hatch out a Minecraft horror ARG right now. Yeah, I've already laid down the foundations for it, which is cool. But I'm still hatching it out. I'm still figuring it out. Oh no, no, no. That thing is really cool. But that's just like a mod pack, but I'm working on a an ARG that's yeah, yeah. I can't really say too much about it or else it'll kind of ruin it, to be honest. Like I can tell you I'm working on it, but I can't. But yeah, like I said, like I've started laying down the groundwork for it, which is pretty cool. I'll probably I've like recorded one video that's pertaining to it, and I can tell you that without telling you too much. Yeah. But yeah, it's on my channel. Dude, beta has so much potential for that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. It's like a found footage kind of thing. Oh. Oh. Add a sign here from blank. Oh yeah, Ed's taken over LSSM's old base. Calcite's actually such a good block. I love Calcite. Yeah, I've been procrastinating sorting my storage out for ages, and the longer I procrastinate that, the worse my inventory gets and the harder it gets to sort. And I'm really reached this point of diminishing returns on ignoring my inventory. I just wish that they would fix the inventory in this game has been a problem for such a long time. People have been complaining about it for so long. Yeah, it doesn't help much, like, because then the shulkers just end up disorganized. You just end up with more places, like, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing with bundles in hardcore and it has actually been pretty helpful. I can't believe how long it took them to add bundles. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was real weird. I think they even had the game code in the game for like since like 1.19 or something. You could use commands and get it in. I can imagine it'd be pretty much just like running a VM, which it does slow your shit down. Yeah, but even then, I think it'll operate slower if you're running a VM. Like it operates slower than it would otherwise. Minecraft is pretty much just a fishing simulator for me now. Yeah. Well, I started with a normal fishing rod, and once I get to level, I've got one now that has Luck of the Sea 2, Lure 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. And I'm going to combine it with another one that has Luck of the Sea 2 and Lure 2 as soon as I get to level 39. So it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be like OP as hell. Yeah, I've already gone and put one in front of his house. And I changed his sign on his business as well. That is weird. Yeah, it's kind of got this like deep fried vibe to it, hey. Ooh. Wonder if I can hook myself with my fishing line. Oh. Yeah, how have you done that? That's weird. Oh, you mean back when they were like a thing? Yeah, okay. Because I have switched to older versions of Bedrock before, but it's really hard to do. It's like, yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. There's the I actually like really enjoy console legacy as well. There was like a lot of cool things about console legacy. Yeah, exactly. But that's really cool actually. I think about getting that. I've actually mad, yeah. Yeah, I rolled back my bedrock version so I could you can what you can do is if you generate your worlds with things like budding amethyst blocks um or portal gateways. Oh, sorry, portal gateways. You know the what are they called again? The deep slate portal blocks, the immovable blocks. What you can do is if you generate them in a modern version and then revert that world to an older version, they turn into these error blocks, and then you can use a piston to move the error blocks, and then you re-update the world, and you've moved the budding amethyst blocks or these immovable blocks. So that's the reason that I did it. Yeah. It's just to be like ridiculously nerdy for no particular reason. I have this bedrock world that's just like the most I've like exploited the absolute crap out of it. And it's just the most cursed broken world and I love it so much. Yeah. I have a horse on there like yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah, I have this horse on there that can go 700 blocks a second. Yeah, he crashes the game. I haven't actually seen the end, but everyone keeps saying it's all messed up now. Ed's saying there's grass covering it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude. He's just like, you know, arrogant about it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And if like, you know, if you don't want to play creative and you want to be hacking, then go on a server that allows that. Yeah, go on an yeah. 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 Yeah, especially considering that was in the same breath as him saying, I'm not narcissistic. I thought that was so fucking funny, dude. Like, I'm not narcissistic. The server's gonna die without me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a silly man. Yeah, yeah. And, and that's the other thing is like you're so the opposite to strict. Like you like the amount of shit that I've seen you let people get away with. The other servers would just be like, nope, ban, straight up ban. That's it. Yeah. Oh well, it's obviously your fault. Yeah, yeah. Like I love using hacks, but I go into anarchy servers for that. Like, I don't. I won't play on a hacked. I play on Forge to get onto here, and that's it. Like, I wouldn't play a hacked client on an SMP that doesn't allow it. Yeah. Try playing hardcore and then tell me. Sorry, what are you trying to say, Jaden? Yeah. Yeah, if you're duping, then that's the thing, like. Yeah, it undercuts it. Mm. Yeah. I kind of feel sorry for him, but only in the sense that like he's his own worst enemy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and then trusted you to follow them, and then you violated that trust. Like, how is that not disrespectful? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, you guys gave him so many chances. Like, that's, yeah. Yeah. I was telling Jaden this the other day, but I don't know if you know this, Hayden, but when he was initially building that statue, I'm so surprised that I didn't realize, but I just like I don't know, I have so much trust for people and kind of like grant people plausible deniability so much that like it didn't cross my mind. But he just kept like falling out of the sky and dying. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And he's like, I don't know, it's like some weird glitch. I keep just like spawning back in the sky as soon as I die. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was like, oh damn. Yeah. 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 Huh. I actually think it's kind of a hilarious coincidence that like the day after he is gone, I joined back in. Yeah, legit. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. No way. You're not breaking the aquarium though, right? Okay, good. I feel like the aquarium I feel like it needs to be heritage listed. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna get safe so I can watch. Whoa, that's not the right one. There we go. My house is convenient. Oh, that's cool. It actually got replaced, and then I moved it to the shack. Yeah. Yeah. Talk about brazen. Yeah. I think I think he kind of just like went with whatever narrative is convenient for him at whatever given point, which is why yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that eye contact there is hilarious. Yeah, damn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I'm actually yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, there's no way. I was literally I was like I wasn't pressing him, but I was like, "What? This is really weird, man. How is this even happening?" And he's like, "I don't know. I just set my spawn somewhere and now I'm falling out of the sky constantly." No. Yeah, that, yeah, yeah. Just the awkward looking back and forth between the statue and you. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. It's real funny. I've never caught someone in the act hacking, but I've found efficiency 40,000 pics and stuff like that uh in people's storage and been like, what's this? Yeah, the way that both of you guys keep just looking at the statue and then looking at each other is so funny. Yeah. Bequace. Yeah. Yeah, even using yeah, like even using a schematic, it's still impressive, like being able to gather all that stuff and organize yourself enough, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah. And also, why would you do that? Like, yeah, that's so much work. And for what? Like, what do you get out of that? Like, what have you achieved? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And also, he kept criticizing my smelter and then going and trying to fix it and then breaking it every time he'd go to fix it. Like every single time he'd go to fix it, he'd just break it. And it was working fine before he'd touch it. Like, I was like, what? What, dude? I think, yeah, yeah. Yeah, why? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's a silly man. I don't know. Hopefully, that's it. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, exactly. 21 though, like some people like they take a bit longer to mature than other people. So the fact that he's 21 doesn't really mean much. Like he could be mentally 14, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That's a good idea though. Like it protects everyone. Yeah, yeah. It's actually it's good on a lot of levels. Like it protects the server, it protects the older people, it protects the younger people. Like it's just good all around. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I actually don't mind Blake, to be honest. I think he's kind of really funny. Like some of the shit he says is real dumb and stupid, but then some of the out of pocket shit he says is actually genuinely hilarious. Yeah. I think he's just trying to like, have fun and like banter and stuff. Like I don't think he's trying to be rude. Yeah, yeah. I think you just got to be used to trolls. Like I love trolling, so it doesn't bother me. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Good idea. Yo, your profile picture is wild, Jimmy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I could take some pointers off of Jeremy, to be honest. Oh yeah. I'm well, yeah, hang on, what? People playground. Okay. No, I only know old people games, dude. Yeah, right. Oh, this reminds me of Quap. This reminds me of Quap. This old Flash game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It has like similar physics to this old. Yeah, right. Yeah. This is so much like those old school Flash games. Yeah, there was a lot of Flash games back in the day that was like really similar to this. Yeah, it's that's silly as, yeah. Yeah, I dig anything with like dynamic mechanics like this. He doesn't want to let you do it, man. He's like, no. Yeah, it looks like a real funny game. Um, that's a good question. What about like super speed? Okay, cool. No. Hey. And now he's just in the fetal position. Yeah. Yeah, right. Just invisible. Yeah, it looks really funny. That'll help him. Alright. Yeah, it looks pretty funny. I always end up with so many salmon heads because of Ed, hey. Yeah, I know. I swear, because I got all the salmon that you put around my barbecue, plus I think I've got like 20 salmon heads in storage that you put in my base at one point. I spend such a ludicrous amount of time fishing in this game. I don't know why I've become so addicted to fishing, but something about it is like stupidly rewarding. Yeah, I love it. It's like kind of like gambling, but you don't have to spend anything. I- Nah, it's cool. I can't hear it. I think my keyboard's probably louder, to be honest. Whoa, who's who did that? Someone got. That was weird. I got hit by someone. Ah, hey, there you are. Why can't I get you? Man, rods are nowhere near what they used to be, hey. Used to be able to just easily hook someone and send them flying, and now it's like, can barely send you a block. Uh, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's okay, but I just don't know the website. 9minecraft.net. I'd run it through Mind Bacon. Who's Mind Bacon? Oh, there's someone in the server called Mind Bacon. Um, Weird. Yeah, man, it's out. It was like a couple days ago. Yeah, they probably haven't updated the mods yet, to be honest. Jeez, you right? Yeah, you sound like me when I used to smoke weed. I just stopped smoking weed, dude. I just had to. I was smoking way too much. But yeah, I agree. Fungus is where it's at. But like microdosing. I mean, I don't recommend anyone do anything they aren't already doing. You know, I think it's bad. I think the best version of you can be is fully sober. But yeah, I agree, dude. Ed, I'm from Canberra, man, and I don't know if you know much about Canberra, but like, that's fungus central around Canberra, dude. We have no, dude, Australia. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, generally, I feel like Aussies, our default uh mode is chill. Look it up on Trustpilot. Trustpilot's it's a website that would tell you like how legit other websites are. Hang on. Oh, you're on it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Totally. It'll tell you how legit it is. Trustpilot's pretty good, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ed, you want to hear something trippy, dude? One time I found I'm talking to Ed on the server. Like you can hear this as well, but you might not understand what I'm saying. I found 2 kilograms of fungus literally out the front of the ASIO building. Like the main ASIO headquarters in their garden beds. 2 kilos of fungus in one go. Nah, it's pretty weird, dude. It's like real strange. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like I'm in game, man. I'm not watching stream anymore. I'm just no, it's cool. It's cool. I was watching before. Yeah, right. I need to get another monitor. No, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mhm. Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, I think I've had a couple of people recommend to check it out. Yeah, I have to check it out. I'm actually looking for a new series to watch because I was watching heaps of horror stuff, but I kind of got over, like, I love horror, but I was just watching way too much of it. Yeah, I was watching like oh, I can't remember what they're all called. Uh Roms? Okay, yeah, I'll check it out later when I want to watch more horror. But I was watching like Hill's House. Oh no no, Ed was saying Froms. Froms is a good horror show. Yeah. But I was watching like yeah, he's typing in game. So he's listening to our conversation, but then he's responding in game, so only I can see what he's saying. No, it's cool, man. Yeah, I could see why it'll be confusing to you. But yeah, I was yeah, nice. He's saying right now he's gonna get a mic tomorrow. Yeah, that's cool, man. I highly recommend it. Nice. I can't get my I live in Salty Springs. My house is the that was Ed. I'm down here at this little fishing shack. Yeah. Hang on, I'll set off fireworks. Set off fireworks on the ground. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Ed left him here. Yeah. This is like this is like half of the amount of salmon heads that Ed's left me. Hey, hey, don't do that. You're ruining my pier. Stop it. Oh, hey, it's still... Oh, no, it doesn't work. Never mind. Knock it off. Good, because I was about to fishing line you and then fly off. I don't know if it'll work. Hang on, we'll see if it does. I'm not sure. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't work. Because there we go. Did that work? Yeah, okay. Hang on, maybe if I pull it up though. Hang on, we'll try it again. And then I'll fly off and then yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got leads on me. Oh, actually, just come and get on this. There's a skelly horse over here. If you want to just jump. Well, you need a saddle to control the skelly horse, though. Right, right. No, 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 no. I'm sure you're you know what you're talking about. You're not being any kind of guy. We need a pig though. Yeah, let's see. I might be able to just go for a fly and find one. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a few around here at least. But now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a pig anywhere around here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you gotta just jinx yourself, hey. Who is Mind Bacon? I wish they didn't nerf fishing rods. Maya become. Yeah, this was LSSM's house, so it looks cool, but it was probably all a schematic and hacked and shit. But it is very cool. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, it probably cost $8. Nah. Nah. Right. Oh well. Wow. I don't think stealing is a big deal on this server. Yeah, yeah. I think it depends on what you stole and how it plays out. Yeah, yeah. You, it's just to balance the teleportation. It's so that you can't like infinitely keep TPing everywhere. You can actually build remote control uh Pearl. Yeah, you can actually build remote control stasis chambers. There's a way to do that. That's not it's much simpler than uh Sorry, I'm tired. My words are leaving me. It's like the middle of the night for me. Um, so they used yeah, it's like midnight here, but yeah, there used to be this way called update suppression, but there's um a much easier way now. You can build in like a fairly small module, and the way that it works is you look at a certain angle in the sky, and then you look up, and then the second that you do that, um you can activate your stasis chamber and TP yourself. Oh, actually, if this is 1.21, then update suppression should still work. Yeah, you are. Yeah, yeah. They're pretty. I mean, it looks okay, but it also looks very kind of like washed out almost. I don't know how to describe it. It's like pale. It does look. I've got really good shaders, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get them to work in this world. Hang on, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Oh no. Yeah, you got killed. Yeah, it looks kind of weird. It's like too washed out looking. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's like too pale. Yeah, true. Yeah. It's like too bright almost. Yeah, I've been able to get my shaders to work in this world. It's kind of annoying. I need to yeah, it's just that I like CurseForge doesn't want to work with this world for some reason. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I haven't tried very hard to be honest. So if I was to try more and not be successful, then I'll definitely hit you up for some help. Yeah, yeah. No, it's weird because I have like so many different profiles in CurseForge, and I haven't had nearly as many problems as I have just in this one game version. Like I can't get Optifine to work. I can't get yeah. I can't get my shaders. I can't get heaps of stuff, and it's just this one game version that I've been having issues. It's a Nvidia 3070. Yeah. I mean, my like I've been able to get them to work in other game versions. It's just this one profile. It's just this like 1.1 to 1.1. I haven't been able to get them to work for some reason. But like I've been running them in 1.20, and I've been running them in 1.2, 1.5 just fine. I'm not sure. I'll have a look. Hang on. Uh, no, I haven't. Oh, that's Griff's. Yeah, right. Oh no, I believe ya. Hey. Yeah. Man, I just realized that I probably shouldn't have said something that I said before. So when I was talking about the ASIO building, I meant in Minecraft. In Minecraft, the ASIO building and Minecraft fungus, you know. That's what I meant. It was in Minecraft, the Minecraft fungus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's all I meant. I was making mushroom stew. Yeah, he was a bit of a dick. Yeah, Lism, yeah. Yeah, he did for sure. I think he annoyed everyone. Compliment that's what I use, man. That's my standard shaders is complementary reimagined. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this, like I said, dude, this is the only version that I haven't been able to get it to work properly in. But like every other version, I usually use I us usually use complementary reimagined. I think I've just got to delete the profile and try to build it again. Whoops. I kind of purposely take it slow now. Like I've had like full god gear and all that shit before, and now I'm like I'm not really in a rush to get that stuff anymore. Like it'd be cool to have it, but I'm not about to go and spend 8 hours mining ancient debris just to get it. Yeah. Man, I'd love to have an Indian dealer. Ah, I see. I thought you just meant like, yeah, like Ed was saying, yeah. It's like a guy with Indian ganja. Some hashish. Did you know in India they have street vendors that sell weed tea, and you can fully just go into the street and just buy tea that's like cannabis tea. Yeah. I mean, it's better than it being illegal, man. Like do you really want to be like have like a bunch of stones? Yeah, but I mean, it's like the same thing. Like, kids are gonna get it anyway. Like, back in my day, and back like when it was like fully illegal, dude, all my friends could get it regardless. Except what we were getting was like it didn't have the regulation that it has now, so it was like more dangerous. So we were getting it anyway. We were gonna get it. Like, there was nothing that was gonna stop us. We didn't care about the law. But the stuff that, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's not cool, but it's yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that the main issue is people just not understanding like how dangerous. Yeah, exactly how bad it is. Like, not that I'm saying kids should have access to weed, but I don't think illegalization like makes access harder. Yeah, yeah. I used to, dude, when I was a kid, like I actually was hooked on hard drugs by the time I was 13, and I got myself off of them when I was like 18. But if there was like actual regulation around like what I had access to rather than just saying no, it's illegal, then I feel like there would have been more opportunity for me to have done the right thing. There'd be like more education, and what's out there wouldn't have been as dangerous. But I don't know, man. I also don't know. Like I'm not an expert, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was probably a bit of an ironic thing. Hey, Spooks, what's up, dude? Nice. Yeah, it's like one. Yeah, as Ed's saying, it's like 1 a.m. here. But I think he's like an hour ahead. I think he's like an hour ahead of me because I'm in Queensland. Yeah, just us Aussie no-lifers. Bro, I streamed hardcore for 7 hours before I came on here, and now I've been on here streaming for how long? Oh, I'm on YouTube, man. It's the same as it's just Kylie Woyote. Yeah. All right, sweet dude. Yeah, that'd be mad. Oh, I didn't even see. Hey, Hayden, are you watching right now? I only just saw your comments. Sorry, I'm like tired, so I'm not paying much attention. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to be ignoring you. Yeah, I'm streaming right now, guys. No, actually, if you go into the Discord, I've posted my stream up in the Discord, so you'll be able to find it there. Yeah, it should just be in general chat, like one of the, yeah, I got the stream posted up there. It, yeah, it's pretty recent. Yeah, nice, cool. No rush, Hayden. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Hayden's in my chat. Nah, wait, really? No, I've got audio. I've got audio. That's weird. Yeah, because I'm able to talk to Hayden. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it takes me a little while for live chat to load on YouTube. I think YouTube's code is just janky. Oh, look. Nice. Everyone's in my chat. Sweet. Hey, everyone. Nice. Yeah, felonies is Jimmy. Yeah, yo, Spooks. I actually took my stream around Chillville last night, and I mean, I showed the one viewer that I had all around Chillville. All right, dude. Sorry, what was that, Spooks? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Dude, it actually shows how much effort you put in over there. Hey, it looks really cool. I feel like that's like the beauty of Minecraft though, is you can kind of just like put in a little bit of time and then over a, over a long period of time it all adds up. The cabin. Yeah, nice. Yeah, true. Yeah. And Hayden, no, I haven't actually. I mean, I probably did see it, but I don't know which one it was. The one that Hayden and Kat built. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, Hayden's. Oh, I'm. Oh, you're talking to Ed. Yeah. Yeah, Hayden's in my chat. Hayden's saying now in my chat that you put a ton of effort into Chill Bill and didn't even have to use hacks like LSSM, which is true. That's what I was saying the whole time I was taking my stream around there. I was just like, yeah, man, this is one man who just comes in and he just works, and it's cool to see. Yeah, because I don't have audio from the group chat on Discord going into my stream, so there's like a bit of a disconnect there. So like my stream can hear me talking, but they can't hear you guys because I don't want to have people come in the chat in the Discord chat and not know that you know that they're being broadcast on YouTube. I mean, that's probably the safest way to go anyway. Like if you're just saying stuff online. Yeah, Hayden, I just don't want to, like, I don't know what someone's going to come in and say. Might get some kid in here, like, busting out some slurs and stuff. Who knows? They might just decide to start doxing me or something. Yeah, she was. Yeah, Hayden Speaks is saying you're probably just hanging out in bed right now. But I don't. I mean, if she is, then she's like well caffeinated already. Yeah, true. Oh no, she was drinking coffee earlier. That's the only reason I know that. I've had, yeah, I've had four triple shot coffees. Hey, I'm like way too caffeinated, and I still sound half stoned somehow. Yo. Bull. Yeah, Ed's Ed's calling bullshit. I'll actually be so disappointed if that house is not an aquarium anymore. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, caught me a bit off guard too. Where is it? Hang on, I'm gonna come see it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I feel like I'll be... Dude, you've literally got all the mobs aggroed onto you, hey. Uh, so wait, these? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, I can see the vision, yep, yep. Now, actually, the shape is looking real good. There's a creeper inside there, though, just be careful. And I'll go get him. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you mean the commie blocks? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they... Okay, cool. Wait, wait, so is the Italian lesbian the grandma, or is the person... Okay, okay. That's gold. Right. I'm not sure how that works, hey, yeah. No, that's not true at all. Catholic Church is not hella chill. Yeah, I like have Catholic family, and like I've like been to like Catholic mass and have like my siblings are Catholic, my grandparents are Catholic. They're intense. It's basically a cult. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, no offense, dude. Like, I have heaps of Catholic family, and I have respect for religion, but yeah, it's intense. It's intense. Uh, I mean, I pee myself, but it says like it's the cool kind, you know. Yeah, I like out of, you know, it's like a rebellious incontinence. Yeah. Yeah, but he's polite about it. Yeah, I was Yeah, actually, I had someone, I was in a Anarchy server not long ago, and I had this dude be like, "Hey, follow me." And I was in like a safe zone where like no one can attack you. He was like, "Follow me out here." And I was like, "Dude, I know you're just gonna kill me." And he was like, "No, I promise. I got something cool to show you." I was like, okay, okay." So I put out my E chest. I put all my valuable shit in the E chest. I was like, all right, fine, dude. Show me what you're gonna show me. And he took me on this like convoluted walk out into this like, you know, spawn wasteland of destroyed shit and like lava cast and cobblestone withered nightmare. And yeah, exactly. And he took me like deep into it in this like convoluted path, and then out of nowhere just crystalled me. And then I was like, and so I sent him a message. I was like, dude, I knew you were gonna do that. Like, what was even the point? And then he would, yeah, exactly. And he was like, no, 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 he was like, no, TP back to me. And so I TP'd back to him, and he gave me the few bits of armor that I had on me, and they just disappeared. Like he just logged off. I was like, what the fuck? He just literally just lured me out so he could crystal me, and yeah, and then just gave all my stuff back. Yeah. I think I think he was just trying to inflate his crystal PvP stats. Yeah. Yeah, that was the weird thing. He like, took me through this like maze of chaos just so that he could kill me. I actually have a actually have a prescription to smoke weed. I don't smoke it anymore, but I have a prescription. Yeah. Well, it's kind of the same here. The rules are all over the place. You guys want to? You want a trip in Australia? Our Conservative Party is called the Liberal Party. No joke. Ed'll back me up. Yeah. Uh, the Liberal Party. We don't really have like a liberal party because like American liberalism is very different to classical liberalism, and then like Australian liberalism is more conservative. It's really weird, but like yeah, it's so convoluted. Hey, it's so confusing. Like we just like our equivalent to Democrats are actually moderates. They're not like they're not even like really liberal. They're like uh they're kind of almost classical liberal, but like they're more just moderate, like center moderate. And then our left party is like super left. They're called the Greens. Yeah. Oh no, I just said they're called the Greens. Yeah, the coffee grains. Dude, I would vote for that party. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I think that was a mistake. I think he had some kind of technical problem. Yeah. Yeah, who needs showers when you have AI? Yeah. Um, you can you can actually find you, oh, no, you're right, you're right. I was just saying, yeah, you can find calcite in stony biomes as well. So like stony peaks or stony shores will have heaps of calcite. Yeah, man. I've actually got like a I've got like a mini map that's like in the corner of my world that actually displays the same stuff as chunk base. So I can actually just hit con control Z. Yeah, with it's called mining. Yeah, it's miney map. And if you Ed, yeah, yeah. I mean, actually, Ed, Minimap works with the vanilla launcher. But I use CurseForge. Yeah. Oh, well, Ed, that's not vanilla at all. Yeah, right. He seemed pretty chill about it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to as well. I got netherite pants. But that's it. And that your priorities are messed up. Low key, I kind of like have a bias against people named Jess because it's my ex's name. Yeah, yeah. Man, that's disgusting. How could anyone be a mother? Yeah. Yeah, I've been collecting kelp. Yeah, go nuts, man. Wait, what was this? Yeah. I would never have that as any part of my name. Oh, it's Kyle. It's Kyle. So like if you look at my name, it's Kyliest Woyote. So if you like switch out the K and the W, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really need to finish that other map art. Hey. Well, I do. Like, have you seen the, like, I literally spent hours and hours and hours just making a map art that says fart. And yeah, exactly. Yeah. I gotta finish it. Yeah, so I deleted it, but I've locked the map. So yeah, it's right next to Edward's mob farm. But like I like took a copy of the map and then locked it. That's Unk status, bro. Why would he be playing a kid's game at that age? No, yeah, just just ask me. I'm chill. I'm chill. It's I can't believe you would say that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's cool. Uh uh yeah, it's mostly No, it's most. Oh yeah, it's mostly like white Europeans here. That's pretty much it. And like white Europeans, like indigenous people from Australia and the Pacific Islands, and like Asian people are the main people you find here. Yeah. I mean, it's heaps diverse here. It's just a different kind of diverse. Like like there's very few. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I mean, like you do get like a lot of like Polynesian people, like Pacific Islanders and stuff like that, and like lot of that's chill out. Like a lot of Asian people, like Southeast Asian and Chinese and Indian and stuff like that, and yeah, heaps. Um, but like there's really not very many Latina people here at all. Like and there's like other things that like yeah, so it's interesting. Like I actually find it really interesting. My heritage is mostly is all like UK, and then there's like a tiny bit of indigenous. I don't try. I don't, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I don't want someone to jump in here and start just blasting the F slur or N word or whatever. Yeah, right. Yuck. That's yucky. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like, like I don't love him, but I dig Tentacion. Like, yeah, he's got a cool flow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a UK rapper, but but I'm. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I look like Central C. Apparently, that's what these guys reckon. I mean, half of my. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I was gonna say half of my mates are like English, like UK, like rave people, which is like no, that's that's the monarchy, dude, and the monarchy's been oppressing the UK people for way longer than they've been oppressing the Australian people. We're brothers. We can't control the emus. Yeah, we got no hope. No, that's like way too like they wouldn't teach us that because it's like, you know, embarrassing. Yeah. No, but, Australia's been in like all the major wars. We've just never had like we've just never had personal beef. But like the Australian army was involved in World War I and World War II, and yeah, and even like the Gulf War and the Middle East recently. Yeah, we actually played key roles in World War I because we're nah, not hugely. I mean, World War I is like we had like really key roles, but World War II, like we just helped out the British Army, which is kind of mostly what we used to do in the wars, but these days it's really different because we have the SAS now, and the SAS is like one of the highest trained militaries in all the world, and so we kind of get contracted by the American military to go in and do all the dirty work. So like in the Middle East, um, the SAS has gotten up to a lot of the craziest stuff, but it's all under the US Army. It's weird. Yeah, it's really strange. Yeah. Yeah, just do it. They're just people. Like we're not gonna. Well, if they're annoying, then maybe not. Mm, yeah, yeah. Yeah, imagine if you ended up with Minecraft beef with your like manager or whatever. That'd be weird. Yeah, right. Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, it kind of sounds like that might be like shitting where you wait. Hey. Can it be like can it be like one of those things where you like get like 10 seconds to draw and then you pass it on to the next person? That would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, yeah. It's the same as UK. What? Chips? What? Where? What do you mean? What? No, but where are you talking about? I'm really what do you mean? Oh, right. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Opening it now. It's like fried, yeah, like fried fish. No, chips in that. Like we don't have French fries aside from it like McDonald's pretty much. Um other other than that, like our what you guys would call fries, they're a lot thicker and they're different. Like they'll have no. They're just thicker cut and they'll have like a different coating. So a lot a lot of the time they'll be like battered or something like that. Yeah, big time. I mean, have you seen how much I've been fishing? I feel like you need to have access to good fish in order for it to be worth it. Like fish and chips in my hometown, which is an inland place, is shit. But then as soon as you go like 2, 3 hours to the coast, it becomes really good. And then if you go like up the coastline to where there's better fish being fished, it gets better and better. Like the further north you go. Is a yeah, I don't want to be working. I want to play Minecraft while my kid's doing criminal activities. Nah, he's a bit too young. Bit too young for that. Like he'd be able to play it. He'd be able to, but he'd be like, you know, mashing the wrong buttons and like, you know, confused about what everything is and stuff. Yeah. Not it's like it's really early. It's like before, like generally around about one, they'll start forming words, and and yeah, Edward's onto it. Ed said 10 to 16 months, and I think that's pretty standard. Like, you know, you start saying like that. Well, they can say like mom and dad and you know shit like that at first, you know, and then eventually you seem to know a lot about it looks like you know a lot about early childhood development, Ed. Yeah. Gonna suck. It'll be another couple years before he's forming full sentences, though. Hang on. Hey, hang on. I'm I'm gonna count the X's here. And dude, that's too many X's. That's one too many X's. Yeah, but that was a hard R one. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Well, we have heap. Yeah. Like the thing is, like, American culture gets exported globally. So like we know most things about American culture. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, but at the same time, like, I have some blind spots. Like, the other day, someone was saying something that was like a generalization about black people, and I didn't realize it because I'm not as exposed to that generalization. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm right smack bang in the middle of millennialism. Yeah, 32, but like the oldest millennials are like in their early 40s. Yeah, so your dad's probably either at the very like young end of Gen X. Okay, that is Gen X. That is Gen X. Yeah, no, so like I think the oldest millennials are like 40, 41 kind of thing, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. 81. Well, that's 81 is like 50, isn't it? That's like pretty old. I mean, I believe that. I just don't know. Yeah, actually, you're right. That's Gen X. Yeah, 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 yeah. You you brought him up. You know, you know what's fucking crazy? You know, I'm the same age as blank stat. Yeah, legit. How weird is that? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because his dad had him when he was 17. Yeah, yeah. Probably not as hot as me. Old. Old. It makes me feel old. That's about it. Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, I had like my first child at 20, well, 29 or something, 28, 29. And that's reasonable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, so how are your genetics? I've got like $10,000 and I need an athlete. Yeah. Yeah, all just depends on how speedy he is, I guess. Yeah. I'll set Minecraft up in front of a treadmill. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we call that Australian fathering. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Good point. Yeah, some people's dads like whiskey, some people's dads like, you know, crack. Depends. Yeah, yeah, it just depends. Yeah. Man, no ma I've had like such infinite quantities of intoxicants, like I couldn't even name them and I wouldn't want to here. And I could not imagine becoming violent with a child. Like that's just crazy to me. I guess it depends on who you are. Like I've been in states where I'm like I can't remember what I did and and I still wouldn't become violent towards a kid, you know. Well, yeah, I guess I've never touched meth, so that's a good point. I don't know what that shit's like. Yeah, I've had friends on it who have done similar stuff. Like I had a friend who was taking pictures of their pot plant and they were like it was like so zoomed in. It was like a macro picture of the stem. And they were like, there's stick insects on my plant. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you have to be able to like giggle about this kind of thing, but it is sad, totally. Yeah, yeah. 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 Probably fentanyl or heroin or some opiate. Some opiate. Well, dude, when I actually started doing heroin at 13 and yeah, and I stopped it when I was 18. I haven't touched it since I was 18 years old. But like in that nah, they had no idea. I mean, they may have had some idea, but they were never able to actually tell what was going on. But there was times where I would fully be out in public and I'd be like standing on my 2 feet, passing out. Like and you end up like leaning over so much that you're like holding yourself up with your hands where you're standing up on your feet. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm really glad I got out of that shit a long time ago. I think I reached 18 years clean like a few months ago. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I feel like it's like I'm happy to talk about this stuff because I feel like it's important to be able to like tell yeah, but also to be able to like tell people that there's like a life after that because you like get so into it that like you feel like that's just going to be you forever. And like, you know, I've now been out of that for so long that that was a totally like almost a different person for me. Yeah. Salvia? Do you mean salvia? Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I get that. Right. How long did it last? How how long did it last? It wouldn't it wouldn't have been acid, but it was definitely some kind of weird thing. Acid lasts like 16 hours, man. Wouldn't have been acid. But honestly, like you shouldn't go near anything like that if you're like not if you don't know how your brain will react. Like as a kid, it's like fucked up for someone to be like giving kids that stuff, you know? It's like yeah. Oh yeah, man, it's no fault of yours. Like you were just trying stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but there's all like as an adult, as an adult, you have responsibility to like do the right thing, you know. Yeah. But that's true, I guess. Yeah. 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 No, I mean, I think like people should be able to do whatever they want, but like in a way that's not gonna fuck them up, you know? And that's a big problem when you get kids doing stuff like this. Like they don't know how to do anything in a way that's not gonna fuck them up. So if you're introducing them to those kinds of substances, you don't know what it's gonna do. Like it could like one time could completely fuck up this kid's brain for the entirety of the rest of their life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, kids are always going to do that too, man. But like, I feel like you know what's funny, right? Is I was actually raised in a community of people who are like, I was raised in like by like hippies, right? And like from the age of like 15, 16, like it's heavily frowned upon for me to have like gotten a hold of anything before that. But I was already well into hard drugs before that. But then from the age of like 15, 16, they're kind of like, well, you shouldn't be doing anything, but you're going to go and find that shit anyway. So here is a safe environment for you to do that stuff. And I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's the right way to do it, to be honest. Because, like, at least, like, you know, you're always going to go out and find that stuff anyway. At least the substances you're getting are safe and you're in an environment where you can take risks in a safe manner, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. 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 I feel like I feel like Adderall can actually be really good for people who have ADHD. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, if you have ADHD, I was just gonna say like if you have ADHD, it kind of makes sense. Um, like neurodivergent people don't always have like the same uh scope of like vocal and social nuance. You know, it's like kind of similar to people with autism where like you don't understand like the complexities of like vocal inflection and stuff like that. Like I actually I actually like mask like crazy. Like I'm neurodivergent and I used to talk heaps monotone and I only stopped when I started learning how to mask. It's weird. That's yeah. But but you know that's actually kind of smart though. Like autistic people are similar, and it actually like uh people like trust you more and listen to you more and actually understand more when you sound more like them. So it's I don't know. It's a weird fucking realm to be. Yeah, yeah. So it's kind of fucked up, but I kind of do that with like Asian people without realizing, and it like and like some people will think that I'm being racist. So I'm like, I'm not. I'm just like talking. Like, yeah. Yeah. Edward's saying he does it with Indians. Yeah. Yeah, I do it with like with Asian people all the time. I do it without realizing it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's just like a natural human thing to do to try to like when you're trying to communicate with someone, you try to like find some common ground, and so you like naturally gravitate towards, you know, trying to sound like them a little bit. Yeah, just well, even if it, like if you look at AI, these new AI models that they've been releasing recently will mimic vocal patterns like vocal fry and like stutters and saying like you know, they'll be like yeah. 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 Especially because like it's being calculated is the thing. So it's thinking about the fact it's thinking about the fact that you're gonna listen more to what it's saying if it has these inconsistencies in its speech patterns. It's super weird. Yeah, I did, Ed. Ed, if you want to uh check this top barrel, and sorry, I'm just talking to Ed in the game. If you check this top barrel, dude, it's got heaps of fishing rods. You can take anyone you want. You can take as many as you like to. Sorry, guys. Should get someone to go and watch it in the theater and get them to like stream their cam. Yeah, yeah. Stream the cam to Discord. Yeah, it would. Whoa. I mean, I feel like it's like intentional like brain rot, you know? Yeah. Well, see, I was I was saying earlier though, I'm not sure if like the people were here when I was saying this, but like I feel like if they'd have made something that's just for like the hardcore Minecraft people, then it would only draw in the hardcore Minecraft people. But like they made something for kids, so you're gonna get the hardcore Minecraft people because they're gonna go watch it anyway. But then you're also gonna get these swathes of kids who all they know how to do is punt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sounds that way. He he did actually say to me that he was crashing out and saying shit he shouldn't have said. So I assumed that he knows that was out of line. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wait, yeah, what? What do you mean? Like, what? No, I only rub feet with my buddies. Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of like, in a non, like, I don't mean this in a gross, weird way, but I kind of just touch my whole body and, do shit like that, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta kind of like spread your legs and do a little shake. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, chafing, yeah. 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 You gotta do the spread and shake. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because honestly, like, well, also like our bodies are just a different shape. Like, yeah, like the direction men's legs go is just different to women. Like, yeah, yeah. Be- Being able to just speak your mind without without weird shit. Wouldn't it be funny if after everything is said, like the server starts popping off again because he's gone? Yeah. There's actually, I think that's how I found this server, was through a LFG. Yeah, okay. Yeah. How was it? I could so spoof that. I could so spoof that. I only used to play Fortnite with my real life friends, who I thought were cool, but they all ended up being toxic as fuck. So wait, what did you say? Uh, yeah, just drama shit. Yeah, yeah, me too. Honestly, most of my friends are through Minecraft. Yeah. That if you gave those instructions to the right artist, that could be really cool. Then it could be awful, to be honest. Oh yeah, have a bit of creative control. I I have a sublime tattoo, which is the last tattoo I got. A monkey. That would be cool. My next tattoo's gonna be I've got the design already. It's like lotus flowers that are going over the whole backs of both my hands. That sounds great, Howie. That's awesome. That would that would be pretty funny. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, you know you gotta know good artists or pay good money. It's like I have a couple home jobs and I regret all of them. Yeah. Like No, home jobs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I've got some good tattoos and some really bad ones, and I regret all the bad ones. And at the time, I thought they were cool as fuck. You know. Well, Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Yeah. Hey, it's not that crazy. Wait, how old's your brother in 2 months? 33? Yeah, so your brother's like, it's like 6 months older than me. Then he's not a real gamer. Ugh. Yes. That's hilarious. Dude, like 5-10 minutes at least. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like that. Yeah, I'm probably too respectful. I could probably do with being a bit more disrespectful, to be honest. That- I have no idea who that was, but that was amazing. I'm a chef. I haven't. I've. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I've not been working for the last month. But I'm about to be working again soon. Like, nice, cool, cool. Yeah, I had to do that. Yeah, I had to do trade school for 4 years. Yeah, big time. Yeah, nice. Yeah. We have similar things. We have what's called OH&S, occupational health and safety. Yeah, but like our trade school works a bit differently. Like there's like each year you progress through different modules and they teach you like different things. But it's in Australia we get taught the French tradition of culinary culture. So we have to learn basically the same things you have to learn in France in order to become a qualified chef. Yeah. Yeah. Oui, oui. Yeah, you're right. And honestly, you don't get you don't get paid enough, to be honest. Like it's you're way too underpaid for how much danger and pressure and stress and everything. Like it's not worth it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I know it was something like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's pretty fucked up. Have Have you ever heard of the Panama Papers? Yeah, the Panama Papers are like it's a bunch of documents that outline a whole heap of offshore accounts that it like shows transfers to and from these offshore accounts that are held in Panama. But with within these papers, you have like 80% of all the world's currency just held in these few accounts that belong to this tiny proportion of people, and it's hard to know, it's hard to know who they belong to, but at the very least it proves that the vast majority of the world's wealth is held illegally in offshore accounts and not recirculated. Like, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And actually, and like I don't know. Yeah, but it's yeah, but it's also kind of pushed on us. Like you couldn't pay rent if you don't work hard, even though you don't need to work hard. Like, we don't, collectively as a species, we have more than enough for everyone to get by without having to flog themselves just to have a roof over their head and pay to have food on their plates. Like, we could have done that a long time ago, and the only reason that we haven't is because the people who have the power to, like, they have all of this wealth, they don't want to let go of any of it. They want to hold on to it, all of it, for themselves, to the point that they build up systems that we can't escape, that entrap us in, like, this like systemic slavery, basically. Yeah, 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 and it's never gonna happen. Like, we can't. Uh, and it's getting like it's the gap between the ultra rich and the normal person is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. It's bread and circus is the old term for it. Yeah, I mean, we I feel like well, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And that's something that you're always gonna have over them, man, is you're always gonna have this like authenticity and this like, you're like, you're living in line with your values, and that's all anyone could ever want. That's amazing. Yeah. It's this mad tune. It's called Problem. And it's by this dude called Skittles. You should check it out. you, you are Panama. Dude, like the tech elite are like trying to start a city in Greenland. It's like why the US is trying to chase after Greenland so hard. They're like literally trying to start this yeah, they're trying to start like a bourgeois city there. It's like fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't yeah, let's get off this topic. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But yeah, like, like we were saying before, at least we're authentic. Like at least we're out here living lives like real people. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Imagine being able to just like drop 50 mil on something like it's nothing. Like that's, it's actually fucked up. It's actually bad. Like you shouldn't be able to live like that. Pretty much. Like, well, like, yeah, well, like, what is? It's like it's like Minecraft creative. It all becomes meaningless. Like, yeah. I really gotta pee. That's how I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Nah, my cord isn't long enough. Yeah, and I don't trust. Oh yeah, absolutely, definitely. Yeah, yeah. I will. I'll let you know how it goes.
Well, I'm making a lot of progress. I don't like the schools, but myself right now. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, who did I look for? I have like some calcite blocks left over that can get back that I mined from the deal. It's not much though with you. But all I got. Cheers. Okay. Let me see. Does Jaden use like the same message on Reddit as he does for like his old servers? Is it the same one that's in the advertisement channel?
So I peed on a cane toad. Yeah. Nice. I bet she ain't peeing on no cane toad. Yeah, like a chump. Oh, I'm actually jealous. I kind of wish I had a bidet. Yeah, like I feel like that'd take a bit to get used to, but I feel like it would also be like way cleaner. You know, like I've actually yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've looked at the science of like how clean it gets you versus paper, and it's actually way better. Like bidets are the future. Yeah. We're gonna end up with like AI bidets.
Hello.
Hello. So do you have a
Did you put me? Go to the bathroom and check the food. Okay, good.
so do you have a bidet or do you use toilet paper?
I use a bidet.
Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm jealous. Yeah, I have. Oh, so you're just lying to us. Yeah, I think they're way better.
I never know that. I never make the refresh.
I feel like yeah, once you're used to it, I reckon it wouldn't be much. But no, if you've ever looked at like the like experiments that they've done and like seeing how much yeah, seeing how much like running water cleans versus like topical paper application, I think it's like pretty self-explanatory. Bidets are the superior method.
No, what the hell? Man, I want to go.
Well, if you want to stay stuck in the past, you
It's called a sensor, or you press a button.
you press a button, but you don't use. It's like you sit on a different thing to your toilet. Like you don't have it in your toilet. You have like a separate thing to sit on.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so like if you you can get bidets that go in your toilet, but they're not very common. Generally, you like go to something else and you hit a button and it does the thing for you. Yeah.
Good girl, they would be a water. Damn, this is you, Boson? Yeah, this shit. That's it. Where did Hayden go?
I don't know. I think she went to the toilet as well. Shit.
Really don't. What makes me feel so uncomfortable?
If you want, I can call them and I can tell them that you like your bidet broke.
Just I still believe you're absent.
Yeah, I'll tell them I kidnapped you.
And so I don't have to go.
I'd be like, no, I don't even know. Honestly, the only thing I know Dairy Queen as is like something that my buddy like gets laid in front of, like he goes out behind there, so he can sell himself. No, I'm joking. I have no idea what Dairy Queen is. Okay, yeah.
So many people get there and I'm like, why are you here? There's so much better ice cream. We don't even have fast fire ice like people get dairy and stuff, but and don't worry, old people make it soft for it. They're like, I want a quart of chocolate EQ. They'll stay soft, sir.
Yeah, right.
Like it's not that.
Hi.
And so there's some days just like a chill that still have like orange Oreos. So it's basically a fast food place that has like a lot of ice cream. And yeah, there's actually sometimes my dairy in the Philippines. I always see advertising about it, and most people will like order something out there that is not on the menu, and then they show me their phone, and it's the Philippine Dairy Queen Instagram account, and I'm like, that is not, that's the Philippines, it says it right there, and they're like, oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's funny. I remember my mom had to order something from McDonald's, from the Afghanistan McDonald's, and I showed her the food on Afghanistan, and she still didn't believe me, but McDonald's told me that we were from it. No, because like, the Philippines flavors food sound amazing. I wish. I really do wish I had that stuff. But we don't. And then like, I don't know, there's just yeah. So we're looking at the like the flavors of the orange and what you want. Let me find it. So when I first started it, it was like coffee, almond, broccoli flavor. A mocha mud pie flavor, a coffee cheesecake flavor. And what? Why do you have all these yummy coffee flavors? What is this? What is that?
That sounds not real.
Mocha flavor. So that coffee almond flavor, like I would really. They have avocado?
Affogato is pretty simple. It's yeah, it's literally just espresso shot over ice cream. Yeah.
Why is your birthday look like that? That is not how a birthday looks. I'm so sad. Why am I so boring? What's your birthday? There's a couple different birthdays.
I can't even remember what parfait is, to be honest.
You know, like a fruit parfait?
No, like I legitimately cannot remember what parfait is at all. Right, okay.
Like, I'm not like that. It just has like layers and like, a lot of people have like parfaits that feel like a yogurt parfait and like yogurt with like certain soy and granola and more yogurt. So it's like just different layers and like that so it's like a layer to
Right.
people, and usually if it's one size, and so I have to explain to like old people that I cannot make a kid size parfait. I could do a kid's cup and add the hot fudge ingredients, but I cannot make it hot like oh fuck stupid. What this one person okay, so the one very thing really just crazy, but very kind of they're not opposed to it anymore really, except just like certain locations. And so this one guy was like, you guys have the orange delicious, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry, we kind of please, we're not part of that anymore. And he was like, well, you guys still have smoothies then? Bitch, if they don't have orange juice, why would I have smoothies? Really is the orange juice. But then this one new person made me friends at work because we have this orange cream shake, and the person goes, you guys still have orange delicious? And she goes, no, we don't have orange delicious, but we have this orange cream shake. And I told her that my friends have a really good. Because I know you know what this means. Orange doesn't mean that the thing is orange. That's just what the brand is called.
Right.
The brand is orange juice. Orange juice is a smoothie brand. So when someone asks for orange juice, it doesn't have this orange flavor. That's just the name of it. So
See,
she didn't know that. So but yeah, they just put water in it before they put it out. Like there's something and they're so wrong that instead of correcting them, I literally just take my headset off and walk away. Okay. It's so bad.
I would have assumed that an orange Julius is some type of orange juice thing. I can understand that. Yeah.
People ask for orange juice. It's a running joke at you always joke about it. Like, you know, saying well that orange juice is a smoothie thing. I'm like, I was supposed to post it.
I mean,
I've been here for over a year. Oh. Yeah, orange cream shake. So there's no one who doesn't want orange juice. You at least kind of know like abroad. That real, like really, really gonna give up on everything. I think we need to get rid of her. Okay, Kyle. What do you think goes into Reese's Cup flavor?
I guess I assume like chocolate and peanut butter stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know what a Reese cup is. I assumed it was like a Reese's peanut butter cup, right? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I just I just assumed it was like a Reese's peanut butter cup. Well, yeah. How is it not chocolate and peanut butter then? Yeah,
You don't know what's inside of this result. What would go into Oreo flavor?
Oreos? I don't know. Yeah. Right. Right. Right, so you just put like Reese's peanut butter cups in the Blizzard, is what you're saying. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, okay.
So basically, it's common sense. Literally, I've said it multiple times. I'm gonna ask you one ingredient flavors just to make sure you can remember it. I told it I can. It says, oh, no, it doesn't. It's chocolate. The only ones that get chocolate syrup is Snickers and M&M's. That's it. Those
Whoa.
are the only ones with it. She remembers Cocoa Puffs more than Hot Puffs. Every time I'm like, hey, what's that? But she was, I don't know. Hot Puffs make nothing with Cocoa Puffs. And you like, she can't count change. If she sees quarters, she freaks out and gets the wrong change because it's going store. I mean, that's like a problem with like younger kids. They have total common change. They don't use quarters. Not they use dimes. I just don't get how. What I really started listening to. I haven't thought about changing so long. Like, I didn't really pay anything. Like, I was like 15. I don't know, I just didn't really think about change. Right when I went to like, it's like, I don't know, I think it's like common sense. It's like, you don't even have to think about it. Like, it's really not that hard. Like, I don't think there's like, weird things that school now that I didn't experience it. But quarters are so easy. Because, like, if it's like 60 cents, you can quickly get up and put like 2 quarters in a dime and bam, 60 cents. Like, quarters are so easy. They just like, are so good at it. Like, it's not that scary. It's not 60 cents, $75. Like, that's not scary. You guys get like scared of it, so like, do the dimes, but it's not like
Some people just can't do basic math. Hey, like if you can do fractional math, then I'm sure it'd be easy to work with quarters. But if you have no idea how to do fractions, then like what?
I have like change from so not gonna lie, it's like if they like try giving me money after I already clear my register, I use like that. I'm like I can't think. And I tried telling them I can't do it because I already put it in the system, and sometimes they don't believe me because it's not true. Like I can still give you the change, but They see that I'm thinking about it, and like I need to think about problems for a while, so they'll be like, never mind. No, they're like, if I do this, then you do this. And so, no, I hate it's always the old.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, screw you, buddy. You get $50. Just go away. Yeah.
It's like they give you the money, you punch it in, right? You're gonna change that, and they're like, I have to take this because they want like a more even things that usually, or they find like some type of money they didn't realize they had, so they want to bring that instead. And then you're like, no, I gotta process, and then they're just like, well, I don't know. Well, I'm kind of like walking and like, if I do this, and that makes this much, you need that, and it's like shut the fuck up, like, we have to pay if we fuck up our doors, so we gotta think about this shit. Yeah, and then like, there'll be like a lot of this man being like, whatever you get this, and this and this. It's like, bro, take a chance that you're supposed to get, you're not changing for that, you could have gave it this start. Change that, but just accept it fully, that this is your change back. Like, you knew this is what's gonna happen, so just do it.
Best place I ever worked did not accept cash at all. So only electronic payments. It was so good. Hey, Ed, have you ever heard of Capital Brewing Co? Nah, yeah, yeah. So it's a Canberra brewery. I was just asking Ed because he's an Aussie as well, but it's yeah. No, I was just seeing if Ed's ever heard of it, but it's a brewery. It's a brewery. I can't say that word. Brewery. It's in Canberra. It's in my hometown. A brewery. It's a place that brews beer. Um. Oh, no. Not a place that serves beer. A place that brews beer. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, we did make beer there, but we also served it as well, so it was a bar as well. Um, but it was wicked because no, I was just saying I never had to count change. It was awesome. It was so good. And then people would complain. They'd be like, but this is legal tender. You have to accept it. I was like, oh, buddy, stamps are legal tender too. No one has to accept stamps. Yeah, yeah.
Kind of like, here you guys go. And it just makes me happy if my bank account stays the same and I'm good and I just felt like for free.
Yeah, actually, no, I was gonna say I prefer to pay in cash actually, but I was pretty relieved that I didn't have to accept it.
Yeah, because, and then I get offended if
Thankfully, that's not a... Oh, we just our money is like crazy hard to counterfeit because it's like plastic. So we don't have to check that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could like store it in water if you wanted to and it'd be fine. Yeah, it's legitimate.
No,
It's plastic. It's great.
what if
No, it's like actually it's like yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's actual plastic.
come on? Uh, it's just it's just like another thing about using so much of money to pay for your trip. It's just morally wrong, not because like out of it in general. It's just morally wrong because we're screwing the people over, like not the corporation. We're screwing the actual person over that you give that money to, because they're the ones that have to like pay for it. Yeah, but when they find out it's fake, like that money gets out of their paycheck. Yeah, because I had a coworker accept the fake hundred, and he didn't know it was fake, right? And then at the end of the day, we have like counters that
Yeah.
like tell if it's fake, and he's counting the money and we found out it was fake. Then we had to go back and figure out who accepted it, and the person that accepted it had to pay $100 and you get like a yeah, dude, this exact same thing happened like at Big Two when Trump accepted a photo hundred, and they found that they used it was also the printing was terrible.
That's actually fucked up. I would never work for someone who expected me to like pay pay that. I would be like, "Nah, I'm not working for you anymore." Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Um, he won't be on there, but he wants to. Oh,
Yeah, if you crouch it works like vein miner.
do you have an app? Like, does it work if you have it installed?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. I actually don't know. I only use complementary reimagined. That's like the only shader pack I use. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I use yeah, that's what I use too. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
No, I actually have a bottle of refrigerator. Like, I have a bottle of refrigerator.
Actually, though, have you guys have you seen the clouds that B Dubs uses in his I don't know what shaders he uses. It's like realistic clouds, but they look real they're still Minecrafty. It's weird. Yeah. B double O hang on. I'll look it up so and I'll post it up so oh shit, hang on.
Now, I now have different clouds and like different screens.
Uh, see,
Yeah,
yeah, he is. Yeah, I watch Hermitcraft. Yeah, BOO. He's like seriously like the best builder ever. Like I cannot think of a better builder. Yeah, man, he's amazing. There we go. So his I can't remember, but that's really interesting because it's like it creates realistic looking clouds from small cubes, but it's about the way that it's like layered. Yeah, yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I really like those clouds actually.
I love that I don't like that, but after a little while, you stop it.
Yeah, right.
Korean has more than
Dude, all my thumbnails from last week all were just the reimagined clouds. Yeah.
you know the top film from the Wizard Band? Yeah. I don't know how to do
Yeah, right. Yeah, I need to sort out my mod profile. I've just been like lazy about it the last couple of days I've been playing in here. Um, Cat or Caden. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
No, not personal. I saw you going somewhere else.
Katie?
We had our way to determine it was me. And yet you guys never like argued. Like, yeah. Yeah, we thought we got this we did for 30 minutes. And I don't know, maybe you can get like a half of it to like something. It's like a secret. It's all found out like that stuff. You know. fishing me?
Because it's funny.
Just go get the rolls next time, I guess.
Ed.
Yeah, on his old service, he used to like just answer Minecraft servers and copy and paste or like the whole format so rules to like put in his. Yeah, that's good. Well, yes, states basically. Yeah, well, what because we found out this wasn't even doing anything. He was just saying it was. Yeah. You know, because I also feel, you know,
He hasn't said anything when you've come up in conversation, Ed. I mean, I yeah, I think it's technically allowed, but if you killed someone's dog and I know about it, I would destroy you. I would make your life a living hell. Don't kill anyone's dogs.
Yeah, when I first met him, I just kept calling him age around, so I couldn't tell, and then we like got offended, and I was like, I really don't know.
He does have a real Alabama accent, though. Yeah, blank, yeah.
Don't interrupt with Jacob, I'm in bed. Oh my god.
Wait, why don't we like Jess? What's wrong with that? What? I'm No, I was saying earlier I have a bias against people with the name Jess because my ex is named Jess. Hey. Oh no, my
Oh no, I think it mostly felt like an AI was just like tweets because they're coming out like every hour they would like shoot tweets and yeah some of them were just back to back like spamming tweets. It was funny because his fans are just like not anymore. He posted he actually got posted but yeah he oh yeah he just like released like a shirt with a SWAT sticker on it and said this he said this is my greatest piece of performance art yet. I've always wanted to make this. So literally that.
Whoa.
How I can't use my powers.
Where are you? There's a lot of fish here.
So many fish heads.
There's crazy amounts of fish if you want to come over to my my little shack. Isn't it concrete? Yeah.
All my gunpowder for rockets. Uh,
Yeah, he probably wouldn't actually. I wouldn't give a shit. I'm not, I kind of love that accent though, to be honest.
I'm making my house.
He lives in a gated community in Alabama. Yeah, yeah. Now that's what he was saying last night. Yeah, and his dad is a cop who is my age. Infinitely trips me out. Yo, I'm actually coming to the US in like 6 months.
Really?
Yeah, legit. Legit.
Where are you?
Fucking heaps of places. Like heaps of places. I can't even delineate. I'm going across the whole country. Like a few months. Yeah.
What inspired you?
I've wanted to go there for ages just to check out the nature shit. But I have loads of friends who live there. Like heaps of friends. Dan TDM is kind of the sweetest guy ever, though. He's actually kind of so nice. Hey, yeah.
What I thought was funny, they one tweet like saying how like it was like kind of problematic, and you know,
Yeah, yeah.
Logan Paul and KSI made like 10 videos,
I know.
and then Logan Paul released like an apology, and it was just so funny because Dan never said anything past like 3 minutes.
I don't know. I I actually kind of believe that KSI was just like rage baiting and kind of like, you know, like I think he was just kind of fucking around with it. Like, yeah. Yeah.
This is the perfect opportunity to just throw up random drama that nobody cares about.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
yeah, oh damn. Well, okay, now I started doing.
You should you shouldn't have said you were up there. he the second that you said you were up there, he took off. That was so funny. Hoglin Farm. Wait, who's Mind Bacon? Is that person that you guys were saying no one should? Yeah, okay. I thought she was just joking, but I'm pretty sure there is a Hoglin Farms real? Is that a thing that anyone? I've never heard of that.
My father saying
Yeah, the water is real nice. No.
you got that Minecraft down? I did, I just put it down. I saw like, that's like your favorite show.
Yeah, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. I might be wrong, but I think that's in there. Isn't that in their loot table? It's funny that people think that saying your mama is ugly is an insult because it's so much more insulting when someone calls your mum hot. When someone's like, your mum is fucking, is sexy. I want to fuck your mum. That's like so much more insulting. I Yeah, I actually have one that's on its last legs that you can just have, dude. You can. I have an Elytra you can have. Yeah. Where are you, Jimmy? I have an Elytra I can give you. Yeah, I can see your name tag. Hang on. Here, dude. Yeah, here. You can have this. Oh, it's in the. Sorry, it's in the hole there. Yeah, here. Yeah, I've got like 14 you can have. Whoa, whoa, damn. Man, these towers are a mob farm. That's what that is. There's legit mobs coming out of here. I don't. I am distrusting. Yeah, be careful. It's almost broke, hey. No, I trust everyone way too much. Yeah. Nah, like it's a problem. I get fucked over.
Wait, so who's the likes? Did you end up using they didn't make the gold farm so far.
Oh.
Boson, Pop's friend, I took them to the gold farm and they just looked up at it and like froze. They just looking up at it.
Maybe they're actually frozen. That was actually hilarious. That was like some of the funniest footage.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, just the way they both kept looking at each other and then back at the statue.
It looks like a little flower. Not anything else.
They're actually looking pretty good. I like the gradient texturing. Looks really nice.
Thank you. I found like the image looks well. I just don't know how to do like the little pointy part on top of the picture. I know I want to use like deep shade. But
Yeah, right.
no, I posted what it's gonna be in the photo.
So you reckon you want to use deep slate for the top?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, that yeah, it could have been. Yeah, it could have been. But wait, what's up with that last photo? Why has Ed posted a Grinch villager? That's so weird.
Yeah, it looks like
That's so strange. I mean, I reckon if you go into like a creative world, you could pretty easily get that shape just with the right combination of blocks. That's what I'd do. Yeah, right. It sounds like they are trying to trade with big ones.
the one.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't even seen it. I don't know where it is. Actually, where is it? I'll come have a look at it. I might be able to help figure it out. Yeah, I'll come and have a look. I might maybe know how to help. are growing. Huh. So wait, where is this farm? Okay. Oh, wrong way. All right. Wrong place. Yeah. Probably easier to just find some piglins. Hang on. I'm gonna check right now and see if leather is in there. Their trades. No, you can't. You can't. But there's plenty of piglins up on the nether roof. And they do have actually they have a high drop rate for nether for leather. Yeah, so hang on. Mind Bacon is such a good name. I don't know. I mean, I'm here. Yeah. For now, anyway. 4 a.m. Yeah, I did not even realize that. Yo. Yeah. I'm gonna tell everyone. No, I'm telling everybody. Oh, that's cool then. That's fine. I won't tell anybody. Dishwashers are mad. Well, you see.
Your friend just died, and yeah, I said I'll put your stuff in the pictures before you worry about it. It's so they're gonna be nonchalant so bad. Yeah, they're gonna be nonchalant so bad. I'm gonna let if you don't talk to me. But at least talk to me. Just tell them that you already told like then I like can't not tell him anything. I have to tell her everything. And I haven't told how we were besties because the name Jets, and so I had to
Yeah.
tell her, don't worry, it's not real.
Tell him that I was gonna start attacking him because of his name. Yeah. Yeah.
He's 19, my age. Yeah, he's not really a big guy. Yeah, he's really shy. Oh, yeah. He's really shy. I tried to song on him, and then he recognized the band because he also really likes music well. Like, they start talking about what is he doing? Like, look up my screen. He like slammed back to where he died. And why is he dancing? I don't know. Big bitch up there. Oh, yeah. He also trade. I mean, he also trade with Piglet. He told
Yeah, if he wants to trade with piglins, he should just go find some like random loose ones. That's so funny that I just guessed that. Like, I literally just guessed that with absolutely no clues whatsoever. Yeah.
when he like he plays like I don't know. Oh, okay, I'll talk to y'all guys.
Have fun. I'd I don't actually know who Stampy is. Yeah. Not unless it's like unless we're talking about 90s Simpsons.
He's like older, like he's like
Yeah, right, yeah.
but he's like confident and he has like probably lovely world.
Right.
Yeah, at the start of the success he's like, oh, my name is something, anything will come back to me. And
Actually, that rings a massive bell. When you put it like that. Yeah, yeah.
get held in the car, he's like, yeah, this one has a spot on the back.
Yeah, right.
And there was this character that hit the target that was like putting up his dogs like periodically, and yeah, and he was just like really wholesome. Like he actually was one of the YouTubers that didn't get exposed as the pedophile. So.
Yeah. I wish there was more Minecraft YouTubers that weren't pedophiles.
It's like this culture and this lovely that like got exposed to trees and that was like people.
Yeah, it's disappointing. I have crazy amounts of fish that you can have as much of as you want. I think over the last 2 days I've gotten at least like 8 to 12 hours of fishing it. Yeah, I'm a fisherman now. I'm thinking about changing my skin. Actually, you should see you should see the skin I used to use. It was literally just like this old man skin because I was like an old man. In fact, I'm gonna change it now because it's funny. Damn, you fogey. Yeah, that's gnarly. You may as well trade in your vape for a cane. Yeah. Nah, I'm like 11 years older than you.
Yeah, I thought less than that because my brother is older than me. He's 10 years older than me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. But it'll be about that.
Help him find these figures.
When I found them, they were at like the intersection in the
Yeah,
that's whack. Because there was so many. There was like 10 there last time I went through there, and every time I've been through there.
even though like I don't know, I kind of like I don't like that they are, but at the same time,
Yeah, I do too, honestly. Like I I feel like it's a worthwhile challenge, you know. But if everyone else wants it off, like whatever, it's not gonna upset me. No, it's cool. What biome is it?
oh, I found a bunch of jobs.
That's so weird. I I ended up logged back on in the weirdest place. I don't know how I got up here. It's so strange. Like I logged off down the bottom of the hill, and now I'm on top of that hill next to where Siege built his castle. Yeah, yeah. But if you've seen the types of castles he was trying to go for, it was pretty spot on. It's just that those types of castles are just kind of ugly.
You don't take it down, but great. Like, oh my gosh, you missed the whole story. Like,
Yeah, right.
probably power.
Yeah, there is. There is. You just have to I can't remember how it works, but there totally is ways to do that. You can make like piglin trading farms. For trading. Like you can actually use them for piglin trading, and you can like trade up like crazy amounts of shit. They're actually really OP. You can get like because a piglin trading loot table has like a lot of stuff that it's hard to get otherwise. Um, like I know pearls is one thing, but a bunch of nether items and gold stuff. I can't actually remember specifically, but there's a few things. I've like never really particularly wanted one, but I know people who have gotten them because there's a few things that you can get in like crazy abundance through piglin trading. I think you can get, I think you can get netherite actually. Whoa, huh? This is a bit confronting, awkward. Oh, there's just like um 7 pillagers staring at me. Snipe them. Oh, okay. Now they're trying to rush me. Yeah, seems a little bit actually. Wait, what is he after? He's after leather. Um, Honestly, you'd probably be able to find leather faster just flying around looking for cows and shit. Hey, you were trading for it. Uh, I've heard people like refer to pillars as nerd poles. I think it's just a pillar. I think he's just talking about a pillar. Like people, that's like an old school Minecraft term, like when people would pillar up in a straight line, like a jump pillar. Yeah, they call it nerd poling. Probably by the sounds of it, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of the same. Like I kind of can't walk past anyone's stash without looking in it. Yeah. Like it's almost embarrassing because I'll like it doesn't matter who or where it is or anything. I'm just like I'm looking through everyone's boxes.
It's so weird, because I think you could always have, but like probably everyone would like call her Katie. They're so like odd. You can call her Katie.
Yeah, it's super weird trying to adjust around people's names when it's not what you know them as.
Yeah, and I've known Kat for like 5 years.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I have like a real weird one is my brother. So my last name is Finch, right? Everyone calls my brother Finch. So like when I'm talking to my brother's friends and I'm like, no, 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 Reese. And they're like, what? Who do you mean? I'm like, Finch. I'm like saying my own last name to refer to my brother. It's so strange. Yeah.
Which one? You used to. That's how I feel. Actually, oh gosh, hearing other people refer to me as like a different name, because I have another name that people say sometimes.
Yeah,
It's
right.
like, yeah, when I feel like in my
Yeah.
I just, I don't know, kept it different.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I used to get the same thing. I used to like do a lot of DJing and a scene that like they would just call me by that name like the whole scene. Hey Griff, what's up?
I saw what you did with your another portal. It was really good. It was kind of good. I was fishing. This is not from the fishing.
Yeah, for a change.
I'm actually building my house for the first time. On this server for like 4 months. Finally happened.
Nice. I'd be so angry if I had to wait for my PC to start up.
Yeah, I'm excited. I used to just always do my PC.
Yeah, I just like honestly I just like paid too much money and spent too much effort building this thing to like wait for it to start up. I'm not waiting for shit, dude. Fuck that.
Um, oh yeah, I learned that. Uh,
Yeah, damn.
like Jaden, he plays on Mac, and he was telling me every time he opens Discord, like boots it up, it takes so long and it's so weird. And I underestimated it, and then he showed me, like, he was on his phone, and he had his camera on, and he was showing me his Discord boot up, and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, actually taking forever. This shit is so good. Like, experiment. Oh, he pays for it using, website. No.
No, it's hosted. I think it actually says in the information that it's hosted in the server info. It's actually funny hearing people say like content creators and that be like, oh yeah, I don't have a server because it's too expensive. It's like, no, you just don't have a server because you haven't looked into how cheap it is.
Yeah, they're
Nah, yeah.
even famous SMPs like Lifesteal SMP. I don't know if you know what that is, but they use like hosting website and they like $6 a month for
Yeah,
like a massive content creator server.
that's not a huge surprise. I've seen how much they all are. I'm like trying to help someone start one for I mean, I've actually hosted servers and shit before, but I'm trying to help someone right now start one for a series that they're doing. Yeah, I'm a squid right now, yeah. Sweet.
On my like the little power seat.
Yeah, nice. I actually think that moving the twin towers is a good idea because they kind of like they're cool, but they kind of take away from this area. Yeah, for sure. Like if they were just out of render distance, it'll be fine. I think the main purpose that they serve is to have conspiracy theories as a topic of conversation. That's about it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which like I fully like I love conspiracy theories. I love that shit. I think it's so much fun to talk about and learn about and shit. I don't necessarily believe any of them. I mean, I might believe some of them. I don't know, but I'm not going there right now. I just think it's fun.
But yeah, I mean, we all know about things. It's been
Well, yeah. I mean,
I just honestly though, this is like unrelated to real 9/11, but I wish these twin towers were not here.
yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it
that
would really throw off everything. Maybe I have to try different that. I don't know, we can do it talking about relocating it, but
maybe
I'm building my house and
someone should just build a plane like flying towards them as a warning and like just just continually move it closer. Yeah. Yeah. And then just every day move the plane closer. Yeah. Then just one day blow the shit out of it.
Jaden wants to do it after, like, 9/11 day, September 11th. I don't even know if the server's gonna be the same. So, we'll see.
I've got a really good friend whose birthday is on 9/11, and it's real funny because he's like a massive party animal. So we'll all get together and start partying hard, and you know, you get like really messed up and you start saying some obnoxious stuff as you do and you're like under the influence and having a good time with your friends. And there's been that many years that I've been greeting people just like off my face being like happy 9/11, They are so disapproving. But it's just my friend's birthday. Yeah.
I mean,
I can completely understand that. But also at the same time, if you take anything too seriously, you're leaving yourself open to be totally trolled about it. So
when I was younger, like, I remember my school, like, I just had to get off when I was like really
that's crazy.
yeah, it's just,
But yeah, I mean, I definitely can like understand the gravity and the intensity of the whole thing. You know, can appreciate that for sure.
yeah, it's just like it's like this is crazy.
Yeah,
Like I think I really guided that this would work for 100
yeah,
uh, it just sounds like they're mean.
yeah. I'm pretty sure Joe Biden just is a meme. Every time anyone says Joe Biden, all I can think of is that Middle Eastern dude who's like Joe Biden.
Kind of got like dementia or something. He's like before he dropped out, he's yeah.
Yeah,
Cause I don't know, he just felt like he couldn't speak right anymore. There's like a clip that was so funny where he was just like someone asked him about his vice president at the time, like just Kamala Harris, and he said Vice President Trump is great or something.
yeah. I definitely think he was kind of getting a bit of the Alzheimer's. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, building is really hard. That's why I just fish. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great. It looks like you're doing something. I reckon I should start selling fishing rods to blank because I've got so many fishing rods.
He's so
Yeah, I can be his fishing rod supplier. Yeah, I totally should. Hey, it's 4:20.
oh my gosh, it's funny.
I know. 2 more hours.
think I might get off.
Yeah, I'm about to do that too, actually.
I'm sorry, Griff. I saw you join.
Yeah, sorry, Griff. I have just been fishing for like 4 or 5 hours or something. Yeah.
Since we joined it.
I mean, I'll probably be back on in the morning too anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so I can hang out with you. Yeah.
Maybe I'll Alright, bye guys.
See ya. Catch you later. And yeah, that portal actually is looking really cool, dude. The whole area is looking awesome. That's like the whole theme is really cool. Pretty jealous. Like I wish I had building skills like that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess everyone's like that. Like I can only PvP in old versions, to be honest. I suck at PvP in uh after 1.18. Sorry, 1.8. Um yeah. But I do like I'm a technical player, so that's my strength generally. So yeah, I know redstone and I know like technical, like I know mechanics and stuff like that. Yeah. No, I get right into that stuff. Yeah, I was kind of just gonna I'm trying to get up to 30, level 39, and I'm at level 37. So I'm just kind of waiting until I get up to level 39 so I can um combine some rods. That's nuts. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's the way to do it. How good is the cleric villager thing with the XP bottles? That's ridiculous. That's so nuts. Actually, do you mind if I just steal some XP bottles off of you so I can finish this grind? Awesome emeralds, yeah, mate. I don't actually have like a XP villager, like a cleric or anything. Mad. Uh, actually, I just realized I went to go and walk over to the portal and go to your base, and I realized I'm way too dumb and I probably should just jump off. Do not have the brain capacity to do anything other than fish right now. I like started walking towards the portal and I was like, holy shit, I'm tired. How do I play this game? So I think I am just gonna log. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll hit you up later on. See what the go is. I'll catch you later, man. I'll go over and check out Spawn later on too. Alright, see you, dude. Oh shit. Yeah, I did not see that you're in here. Sorry, Bella. I'm really Sorry, I probably shouldn't even be saying that. Sorry, Cyber Slime. I'm like real tired, and I've been in Discord chatting to these other guys. I did not see any of your messages in here. Um, I'm legit in hour number. So earlier on tonight, I had a stream that went for 7 hours, and then in this stream, I've been going for I think maybe 5 or 6 hours. So I've been streaming for a real long time tonight. Uh, yeah, I've done like 13, 14 hours of streaming today. Um, and earlier on, I was doing a stream that I'm obligated to do with this group of people. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry I haven't responded to you at all in here. I've just been too stupid to actually be checking my chat. Um, so yeah, I think I'm in like 13 hours of streaming today or something like that. I'm on a huge grind today. Um, I'm just about to finish up, but I'll send you an email and respond properly as soon as I finish. Um, yeah, I'll catch you real soon, dude. Like I'll message you right now.